everybody! I feel so weird because there's like no music here. I've been sitting in this place for like 10 minutes. There's no fucking music here, and I don't know why. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Chained Echoes. A lot has happened. Has a lot happened? I feel like a lot has happened. I feel like big shit is happening. So we are on Shambhala, right? We made it into the ruins on Shambhala, and we have been exploring them, uncovering the puzzles, or that's not the right phrasing there. Solving the puzzles, uncovering little secrets here and there, and making our way through. And it feels like we fought a boss. It feels like we are now about to be in that big shit. Oh, shit. We got music again. Yay! Okay, so we've been having these kind of like gate puzzles. Also, I should point this out. We got new things. We got new moats. We got so many new moats. We got boom, 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 boom. I think that's it. They're like all the new motes. We got a new heart emote, we got a new shock emote, hype emote, raid emote, a GG, and a dear lord. We got a bunch of new motes. All right, back to the game. Let's play. I've been actually really wanting to play this this week. I didn't get to play yesterday because I honestly just needed a fucking vegetative day because I was done. This merchant is a god. I swear. This merchant is a god. Okay, we already own at least one of all of these. Good there too. Can't buy anything there. Let's sell our coffee beans. No deals. Ooh, we got many deals. Many deals. Hell yes. Super cool. Get a decorated vest and a ley line coat. We get a golden brigandine and a parade armor. We get a haul. We get a bagnok. I can't pronounce that. We get a thief's gloves. Trap master. All right, cool. That was somewhat unexpected. What's the trap master? Let's go look at that real quick. Black tippet. What is that one? Yeah, we don't care about that. Leaf hood. 20% chance that Rob's trap stays after being triggered. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know if that still makes me. I don't know if that makes me interested in Rob, because I'm not sure that's a high enough percentage. If it was like a 40 or 50% chance, I'd be like, oh, cool. Rob can be like the perfect setup person because he just sets traps up in front of everyone and trap. And he has so many things, you know, eventually it's going to take him many turns, but eventually he has so many things set up that any time an enemy does anything, they just get bombarded with multiple traps. Hey, how's it going, Jay? Shock! Huh. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Ah. Oh. Still, I feel like we'll put the hood on anyways. What is... Stealing always succeeds. turned out good. I do think so. I think they are pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with them. Obviously, I think, you know, like, there are, in a perfect world, I would do little things here or there, but I'm not going to be stupid picky, considering I just didn't have enough emotes to begin with, you know? Been trying to get somewhere in the new MK1 season, but you're absolutely getting cooked. Your old tactics not working anymore? Okay, so interesting. Ooh, hello. What are you? Ah! Rayon fiber. You went 0-4 and clawed your way back to 6-7? That's not getting cooked. That is not getting cooked. Close to half is not getting cooked. 0-4 is getting cooked. Absolutely. And if you were like, you know, what is that? That's 13 matches. If you were like what, 4-9? That's kind of getting cooked. Sure. I'll give you that. Right? But like, you're doing fine, sir. Let's fight these things. Let's fight them. Yeah, we're not pilfering. Ooh, we are pilfering and canning. What? When did that happen? Oh, we need to get what's his face in here. Can we just run? Run. Run. Formation. Home key. Fought a few Omni-Mans and it's real odd, is it? Interesting. A falling dragon. Where these are... yeah. Water jump. Hot damn, she's so good. Swap. Bring it on in. What's so odd about it? I don't know. Yeah, okay, we can. Oh, damn. All right, no one else gets to do anything. Defend. Tomkey, come eat this thing. New skill? Okay. What did he get? He got spinning swirl, I think. 1 to 5 physical attacks dealing 0.8 damage. Staggers user after use. Oof. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm really interested. Spinning swirl eventually goes up to 1.2 times, so you could potentially hit for a 6 time if you roll 5. Ooh. That's pretty sexy. And stagger just means you can't do anything, but you can still swap out, right? You know? So Like, that's pretty cool. We've done everything that we can over here. Go this way. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Locks us in over here, but... Oh, nope. Go underneath. I'm really liking... This has been one of the more intricate dungeons. There haven't been a lot of, like, puzzles in the stages, right? Like, I like that this one has, like, puzzles, ongoing puzzles. I like that quite a bit, actually. Oh. Oh, this is back to the beginning. I see. Okay. So that's gonna flip blue for us. Which means we're open on the right side there now. We need to go flip that left again, but in order to flip that left again, we have to flip the blue, which means we have to approach from the back side of this blue. Nice. We have to flip the left, but we're also going to have to flip the blue. Which is why we had to unlock the red. So now, both the blue and the yellow are going to be down on the right side over here. Very good. Very good. Damn. Treasure trove. Paralyze hit? Okay. Belit's bow. Is that an 8? Oh, it is. Oh shit, we're not even using the right fucking bow right now. Whoops. Oh, might as well put that on. My bad. Ambrosia, a rune blade. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. That is a tier 8. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Very cool. Okay, well, we found a lot over here on this side. Are we locked in over here? We are locked in over here. Okay, hold up. I think we're gonna have to hit that red again to open up this far. Oh no, we've got to hit yellow? We've got to hit yellow. That means we need to hit blue. And then we need to hit yellow. And then we're going to need to hit blue again. With the assumption being that solving these, dropping all 3 of these, is going to make it possible for us to go left up here, which is correct. Nice. Okay, sweet. One side complete. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. We got a talkie boy up there. Oh, we got a talkie boy right here. What's up, talkie boy? Oh god, I was doing the thing. My birthday
My birds,
No, I can't do it.
my birds have disappeared. I hope they are alright.
It's gotten worse.
And you check on them. There are 3 of them, and they should all be nearby.
Holy crap. Okay, find 3 birds. Hey, it's a burb! You found a bird. Nice, nice. Ooh. Alright, these we can just smack the shit out of. No issues here. Look at that boy. It's such a cool boy. It's such a cool boy. Oh shit. Damn. They fucking focus fired hard. Guess she generated a lot of hate. Tiger Punch. Oop. My controller is doing the flashies. Alright, gotta come back. There we go. It's back. What do we got? We've got human killer, sure. We've got... I don't want any of this. We've got another human killer, sure. We actually don't need any more Anchor Master. We have an Anchor Master 10. I think a 10-1, actually. None of these, and... I mean, that Dark Resistance is not bad, so take that. Oh, we can't get past him. We need to find his bird so he'll move, I bet.
Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I am supposed to answer.
I mean, that's fair. That's valid. Hey, statue. How's it going? Ooh, another burb. Okay, we gotta go over there. I see it. I see it!
Today I was supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them?
Is Unit 65 burb? Unit 35. Okay, not the same. Ooh. Ooh. Ancient skull. Let's kill these boys. Acha! God damn. She's so good. She's so weak. Deanna's so fucking fast. Honestly, absurd.
I have been rescued. Thank you very much. I have an important appointment at the inspection.
Ah, that's 65 then. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Hong Kong.
What was my task today?
This is 35.
I seem to have forgotten.
I'm afraid I don't know.
I'm afraid as well.
Defend. I'm not gonna send him to inspection. That might be where he has to go, but no one told us that 35 has to go to inspection. So. I don't want to lie to him.
So there they are. Thank you so much. I will go and look after them.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Stop it! Sea of Flames again. The Vayan were indeed once your allies. When the self-absorbed Vayan retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonar, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now, they only think of how they can keep their own godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. Really? Because 3 of them sacrificed themselves, like, to us. Or for us. To us is a bad phrase. Did I not get the thing? I didn't get the thing on the right side that I was actually there to get. I'm a dum-dum. We'll have to go back there. Book! Oh well.
I have heard you helped Unit 65 get here. Thank you very much.
They're holding hands. Are you still playing Baraka? Quite a doomsday atmosphere. All the images you have seen so far are all from other events, hundreds of years apart. In order for the humans not to become too powerful, the Vayan created a weapon. With this weapon, they led the world to the edge of the apocalypse. Over and over again. Ah, so the Grand Grimoire becoming more powerful each time eventually gets to the point to where it wipes out a goodly portion of the planet, right? But in their arrogance, they never used the weapon themselves. And so they left it with the humans, who managed to annihilate most of their own kind within only a century, all by themselves. Over and over again. This weapon was the Grand Grimoire. But this time, they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you call Gawain, stole it. Gawain stole the Grand Grimoire from these gods? Are you serious? I mean, I don't know why they would not be serious. We press the button. We are still missing a thing. I feel like the only other real, like, situation we haven't uncovered it maybe over here.
Oh, you might be right. I will go right away.
That seems untrue of us. But maybe that caused a change in what's going on?
I made a mistake. Today was not my day for inspection. They are correct. They are not Unit 65. We already know this unit has a defect. My circuits are damaged. I do not know what I am doing. I am sorry. Do not worry. Even with broken circuits, you are beautiful. We will take care of you.
Aww, that's nice. Oh, they say the same thing. Ah! Less nice. Hmm. We are missing a thing somewhere. Treasure chest somewhere. Can we go left here? Nope. We go... Nope. Okay. This part. What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? You would think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half of the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside its cell. You see here is the result of the lust for power of the Vayan. But they were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. Interesting. Okay. We are missing a treasure chest. Oh, that's some weird clipping. Definitely it's not supposed to work like that. I don't see anything as part of my issue. Thing looking strange on the map. Not really. Need blue and yellow again. Get out of here. We're gonna pop blue. And then we're gonna go to the right and check that again. Justin Cuss. Okay. Oh. Oh.
god.
Hmm.
Did it again?
Okay. Hit this. Go over here. Hit this. There isn't anything down here. Nope. Go back over here. Hit this. I think that's all down again. Okay, yes. Oh, thank goodness that didn't reset. Hey. Oh. I don't know where this last treasure chest is. Back this way? Like, I haven't even set eyes on the thing. Normally, I've at least found it. And can't, like, figure out how to get to it. A what? Ah! I'm triggered. Oh, I don't know where the fuck this thing is. It's almost like it's almost a problem having the map. Not the map, the treasure chest tracker. I keep thinking maybe it's like another invisible bridge or something like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. What the fuckering fuck? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Little piece of shit. Get distracted. Ugh, that's sweets. Just in the perfect little nook. I couldn't see it when I was up here. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Mission accomplished. We did it. Ah! More wine! Oh, spooky. Hey! It's puzzle time! I fucking love these puzzles! Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We need to... Oof. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I don't know what that would really accomplish for us. We can go right, up, left. But I don't know how we would get elsewhere. If we go right, up. After that, we can go... nowhere. We can go... left. Nowhere. We can go right. Nowhere. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to go right, left, up. Then how do we... we turn into the same positional issue, just from a different perspective. And going right, or sorry, going left, right, up. Does the exact same thing for us. Whoever moves first gets fucked, basically. Double left, no, double right. Double right. I mean, it works, but it doesn't provide us anything. Legitimately concerning. The only things that feed into this are here and here, and there's no way to hit here. We can't stop here. Okay. I got it. But I have to figure out the order. So we need to use left to ping here, here, and then we can go up. But the issue is order of operation. I guess technically, either way, we're going to have one here and we're going to have one here. So from here, the situation becomes we can kick back here, which stops, and we can kick here, which stops. Right? The issue becomes this one then, right? Because going up over stops here, and then you're fucked. So... From this position, our only option is up or down. Down does nothing. Up puts us in this position. If the left block's already destroyed, that does nothing for us. If the right block is already destroyed, that does nothing for us. So that can't be the appropriate concept. Bottom block? Hit here. Go here. What does that do for us? Is there a world in which that matters? I mean, if we could get onto here, sure, it might matter. But it doesn't matter any more than, like, being here, being in this location. So that's it. That seems irrelevant. A tough one. Once we hit here, there's no point in coming back here. Once we hit here, if we're here, we could go down, but that does nothing. Going up loses us. I mean, my initial issues seem to still be the same, right? Is that you can only come into this from these two parts, right? Which we can't access, or this part, which we can access but only once. Being in this position does nothing. Again, being in this position is fine. Over. Yo, this is a scratcher. Okay, I try not to do this because I like to do them in like one go, but I'm gonna do like thought processes of what my head's thinking so I can show like potential concepts. So we go there, move up, right? We move over, and what this now allows us is to get into this position. The problem is, you know, from here, we have a situation where we can go up and over, and that's great, but then we're up here, and that's not great, right? Like, that does nothing for us, so we don't have a solution forward from here. So that's the issue, right? Everything resets. And the alternative, right, like, it's like it's irrelevant in other directions. You know? So for example, going right and down does nothing for us because there's no connector here. Going right, like we could destroy this thing, and that's not going to do anything for us either. We go left, and we're just back into the same situation that we were in before. The only kind of concept is this particular block here. Like, what good is this block if we... Yeah, there's no way to get on... Huh. Only thing I can see to do. Got it. I actually did need to visualize that. So we do here, here. This now blocks. This goes up. This goes right, up. Left. Yeah, I would not have seen that without moving the orbs around. So I did actually need to move the orbs around. Cool. That's a fun one. I like that. Oh, no map. Oh, this fucking looks like a boss arena. Hmm. Let's save here real quick. Plot armor. Javelin, mithril ore, 5,000. Worm carapace, great sword, support drones, church key. Who the fuck gets plot armor? Is that a 9? That's a 9. That's a 9. Hot damn. Also, a javelin is a fucking 8. That's kind of fucked up. Jesus. I mean, alright. I definitely want to swap form. I want blend back on the roster. Really cool. We got the church key. We're definitely gonna get attacked here. I was gonna say, there's no way we're just walking out of that. Oh! It's you again! Uh-huh, uh-huh. So it's you! The dark sky armor from the Kindrel Monastery! Who is this? Celestia, you're the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. An echo chained to an unending mission. To find a weapon. To destroy the Harbinger. But it is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. The Vayan, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again to keep humanity's power in check. The Vayan are our enemies, and the Grand Grimoire is the weapon I will use to defeat them. Is this? This isn't Gawain. Who is this? Bathraz. Is he telling the truth? The Vayan have not been seen for millennia. We don't know what they're up to. Whether you believe me or not, doesn't matter for the time being. The Vayan will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I'm taking it from you now. You certainly will not. A trial. Excellent. Which one of us will be worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, we didn't put the thing on. Woo, woo, woo! What's terrified? Can you feel the terror? Oh shit. You need to heal the person back to full health or else it means death? Oh shit. What? I was not prepared for this shenaniganry. You step in here and it looks like the fate of the world is at stake? Well, you know. You know. I'm definitely not using a fucking DX. I will say that. Oh, God. One turn until death. Woo! We're not playing around here. Also, how's it going, Lime? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantabulous Friday. We gotta repair. Right? Like... Nice. Let us do a poison. What's up, Odory to Bodery? You had a very emotional week after the concert on Saturday. Was it an awesome concert? I hope it was. Can we enact this guy? We can. But we can't do that a whole bunch. Can I defense break this guy? I can. Fuck yes. Woo! Try to keep ourselves in the sweet spot. We're gonna try to get more enact stacks on him. Oh, or them. So fucking cool, I will say that. Smash. Enact. Okay. Unable to act. That is so fucking strong. That feels so strong. You are strong, especially you, red-haired boy. It's a coincidence, but just last night you were watching a video of Radical Dreamers, and this guy reminds you of Lilith, the Shadow Huntress. She killed Kid with a little cut to the face from her scythe. Ah. Radical Dreamers is one of those things that I've heard so much about, but never experienced myself, just due to its nature. If you're able to defeat me, maybe we can make a slight change of plans. How can he talk so casually while fighting the four of us? Oh shit. Let's be good. Thraz, one turn until death. This is Bathraz, who we will just go ahead and heal all with, and that's gonna fix that. Fantastic. We'll go ahead and keep stacking blind. And keep stacking enact. Okay. Missed across the board. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Okay. We can defense break again. Wonderful. Let's go for a poison salvo. Keep that poison running. Maybe we'll get a blind here. Yes. Fuck, you can use full terror. It doesn't matter. Full. Oh no! I realized what that is. Fuck. We're screwed. Who is the person? I don't want to use a fucking elixir right now, but I might honestly die if I do not. I don't remember who the person with. Is it I think it's Bathraz. Bathraz is not going to have the TP to do a repair. So Bathraz is going to heal Bathraz with... I shouldn't have done that. Definitely want to swap into different gear. Fucker. Ooh. Because, oh, your Sky Armor's name is Casper? Or I bet that's a Seraphic armor, actually. It was an awesome concert. Even the opening act was worth driving 9 hours to Virginia for. You didn't know about John McLaughlin before, but now you've got a new artist to check out. That's awesome. Wait, what? What the fuck is Victor's voice? It's been too long. Casper, the original Seraph armor. Impossible. Okay. We need to quick repair people. And I don't know if this will fill or not. Not enough, no. Damn. Damn! Alright. Bad situation. Bad situation going worse. Skills. Complete overhaul. Nice. I don't know that we've ever actually revived anyone before. Quick repair. Okay, that really helped. We are absolutely gonna do this. And we're just gonna attack. Try to get some TP back. We are going to swap, complete overhaul. Another paralyzing thunder. That has missed every single time. I'm curious as to whether or not that actually can hit. Glenn. I think we want to get Poison reenacted. Poison has actually been doing a lot of work this whole fucking set. But Thraz, we want to get TP on. 100%. Sienna. Could honestly use some TP. That's fine. Ah! Did it! A little scary, Otis. A little scary. Oi, 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 oi. My god. I got a little sketch. 51 SP. Holy shit. Odoris, bum bum bodoris. I did not expect this. You are strong. Possibly strong enough. Well then. Maybe you are better at handling the grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine. But first, you should use it for the greater good. Kill the Vayan, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind, and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the Vayan? Seek the key in Lady Reyna's tomb, and end this eternal cycle of destruction. Lady Reyna's tomb is going to be Nisa. The reason why they sank Nisa was to hide the tomb, I bet. That is the true use for the grimoire. Save Volandis. Save Eldrea. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. You can't put two save somethings next to me and not have my brain immediately think save the cheerleader, save the world. It's just not possible. It's just not possible, Otis. Does this mean there's more than one ending? It's possible to decide what to do with the grimoire? I don't know that I would say that. There might be a multiple ending options, but I think it's probably just probably like a but thou must scenario. You know, like everyone will agree that it's the thing to do. The grave of Lady Reyna again. Ought to kill the gods with this stone? Does he think we're going to believe him on this story? Did not seem like an ally of ours. Somehow, deep in my memories. You want to believe him? Memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might be speaking the truth. Are you all right, Glenn? You aren't looking too goodly good. Is it me, or is it getting hot here? Glenn! My head. Oh, let's get some Glenn echoes. Wait. Limothy. What are you doing, Otis Barboderus? You such a big boatery boy. You know what I haven't done with you in forever? Would you like a treat? Do you like a treat, Odorous Barboderus? I don't know where the Limpoporus is. If she comes over, I'll give her a treat too. But right now it's just the odor of Odiferous. Odiferous. He's a no-differous. He got him a treat. He gonna get him another treat. That's a freebie. So since Lime is redeeming a treat, you can have a second one. Oh, no, you gotta come up here. You gotta come up here. You gotta say hi. Say hi. Oh, that's a good boy. I don't... He does this every time. Immediately after giving him a treat, he's like, no, don't pet me with those fingers. Those fingers have meat. Give me the fingers. Give me the fingers. See, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just a treat. You already got it. I don't got nothing else. It's in the other hand. You can't have the other hand. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're greedy, Otis. You're a greedy Badotus. He greedy? He greedy? Oh, now he want pet. Now he want them pets. Pet. Not a good boy.
Alright.
I mean, just because he poing doesn't mean a good boy. See? He's struggling. Alright, here we go. You want to sleep? Oh, no, you buggy sleeping. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. She ain't supposed to be sleeping yet. And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send, because it's anytime I like speak as a church official, I assume they're a fucking old man, even if they don't look like an old man. I think it's that guy. You think I have an old man voice?
You have a young man.
You don't have a young man voice.
I
Fuck.
got a grill voice.
You got a girl voice? Ooh. Girl voices. Ooh.
Not in my head, I have a voice.
In your head, you have a boy voice?
My voice in my head sounds...
My voice in my head sounds way deeper than it actually is.
To me, I don't sound like a girl at all.
When I play, because I do audio, right? Like I do voiceover. When I listen to my voice,
Right now.
it fluctuates.
You let me sound like an adult man.
It fluctuates. Calm down. This is actually what I sound like when I do VOA. VOA. This is how I start. This is how I start a VO project. It's like this is an audio test for trucking, backing a commercial motor vehicle. That's my voiceover voice. I don't have a customer service voice. I just talk to people. I know. I've heard your customer service voice all the time.
Voice. I got a phone call voice. I got a drive-through voice.
I mean, many of those are very similar.
Service voice.
Because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. Why? Why? Is it because it helps you control the backlash?
It is.
I guess that's fair. Just speak like that. You should speak like that more often.
I can't. The boys start jacking off.
Oh god. Oh god.
Not even.
For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. Ah! I dropped my controller. Ah! I returned my controller. I got the monkey feet. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, HO3. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise this guy will ask me for a dance, or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come on, let's go. I just remembered something, Lord Van. Excuse me. Y'all are gonna get Timothy got. That's what's gonna happen. Y'all are gonna get Timothy got. Timothy, thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Otis. Forbidden love. He, a priest, and she, a maiden. Uh-oh. What you looking at? Limpopo? Did I hear you? Ah. You can count on me, Lene. Always. Is it just gonna be Glimothy? I feel like it's just gonna be Glimothy. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like at this point, if they were going to show us an alternative echo for Glenn... Oh, I mean, I guess technically it could be Van, right? Like, Glenn could be Van, but it just doesn't seem like that's the setup. It seems like the setup is star-crossed lovers kind of concept, right? Like, echoes of echoes of echoes meeting over and over again. I mean, could be not it, but I'm still in Camp Glimmethy. What was that? Lene? Timothy? Didn't feel like a normal dream. More like memories. Is that echo from my previous life? Could have been just a dream, though. Definitely Glimmethy. With maybe like a 2% chance. Glan. That is Glenn Van, if anyone was not aware. Finally, you're awake. Come with me. Hope you slept well. Cameron, you're conscious again. Alive and kicking. My ale levels are rising, and I'm in good spirits. I hear there's a grand grimoire to destroy. Well, what's with this mood? It does sound too much like glands. It does. We maybe wait a little longer. Are you serious? So you believe all that stuff from Shambhala, Lene? We can vouch for most of the information. We and Lene are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vayan were our comrades back then. I mean, he'd be a dick, so... Wow. Wow. That's puntacular. If we're going to defeat the Vayan, then you need the grimoire! And if you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do! What are you saying, Farron? Oh! It's Gawain. God damn it. God damn it, Gawain! You called, princess! What? Well, that didn't work out very long. I fucking knew it. I'm really getting old, but I still have a few days left in me. Gawain! Playing tricks on us, just like back then in Nisa. Wearing another face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me, having a little fun. Anyway, now I can actually show myself to all of you. Doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. You said you want us to destroy the Vayan using the grimoire. What's it to you? They're an elite race who think there's gods, destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus, I want to eliminate them. To be honest, I actually care about humanity. How can you say that? You, of all people, who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. Again. I'm going to take a moment to nitpick. I am absolutely loving this game. One of its only real problems is that structurally, the story concept, like the plot, the overarching plot, seems really strong. The actual, like, at its mechanical level, dialogue writing isn't bad. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I've played bad games with bad dialogue. I bitch about them constantly, right? This is just on that line though of like it needs a little more. It could really use a little more. Glenn's phrase here, right? How can you say that? You of all people who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. One of the like introductory like rules of writing dialogue is people, unless they are reading like manuals or regulatory like instructions or things like that, or they have a particular like cultural tick or like accented slang terminology or something like that. They don't repeat words frequently, right? They don't use the same thing in the same sentence, generally speaking. And even if they do in real life, because again, oftentimes that is the case, exceptions to the written rule, etc., etc. You as a writer, you want to try to avoid that because reading, not the same thing as speaking, but it is a very similar concept within a person whose mind reads aloud, right? That conceptual. And within a person whose mind doesn't read aloud, it doesn't matter, right? Because if you don't have that kind of like imaginatory third person where you're reading aloud in your head, you're just reading the information and processing it anyways, and you might, if you're a grammar stickler, you might be like, I'm a ping that, but I don't care, fucking move on, right? Because emotionally, you tend to, if you don't care about the thing, you're going to gloss over it. But hearing is a very emotive experience, right? You of all people who killed thousands of innocents with the Grand Grimoire, right? Like, it's silly. It is really silly. Because this is not a particularly, what's the word I'm looking for here? Egregious example, right? In the overall dialogue, there have been way worse portions throughout the story where it's like, why did you say it like that? That's so weird, right? But it's things like this that are holding the written dialogue back in this game, where it's like slight tweaks to make the dialogue more concise or to make the dialogue more character specific, right? Really go a long way. Really, really go a long way to making things feel good. And that's my soapbox. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I had to complain about dialogue again, and I'm sure the internet, or I say the internet, I'm sure the 20 people that watch any of my videos on the internet are tired of me talking about dialogue. That's fair. They've just got millions of accounts. That's, I mean, in fairness, I also have millions of accounts. I'm 1/20th of the internet. Well, those motherfuckers need to log into more of their accounts. That's what needs to happen.
They can't. They're just so engrossed.
They're so engrossed. Fuck off. Fuck off with that noise. Oh. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, back to the story, because I do want to reiterate that I am very interested in the story. I like the characters. I'm really into this game. If you watched me for more than like 30 minutes, you know one of my biggest things is I harp on games that I love or that really show promise more than I do on bad games, because bad games are just bad games, right? Like, fuck them. But games that are incredibly close to being promising, or that are very promising but just like slip on a particular thing, like this game, right? So Tales of Zestiria versus this game, for example. This game is a great game. Tales of Zestiria could have been a great game, right? So like different types of conversations there, right? But anyways, it's a price we have to pay to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vayan. I had to power it for that. Again, same type of situation. You of all people who killed thousands of innocent people. It needs power to be able to kill the Vayan. I had to power it for that. Right? The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vayan. I did what I had to do for that purpose. Or, I did what I had to do, and I don't regret it. Right? Like, you do not need to reiterate power immediately in the next sentence. Right? How do we kill the Vayan with the stone? I didn't realize Glenn is on the fucking table. Glenn is on the table. What the fuck? Get your shoes off the goddamn table, Glenn. Were you raised in a barn? Were you... Otis, were you raised in a barn? What's a barn? Odie doesn't have a very strong vocabulary. He jumped up there when Gawain showed up? Right. I saw him, like, hop, but I didn't realize he had hopped up onto the table. Lene, are you really going to listen to him? If I recall correctly, he helped you several times in the past. True, but... First, you have to find the tomb of Lady Reyna. Princess Amalia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors. And Glenn should be able to open the tomb. The grave of Lady Reyna is in the catacombs of my ancestors? An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave, and we'll talk again. Until then, keep an eye on the Grand Grimoire for me, would you? A key for what? He's gone. Why is he involved in all of this? What has he been doing since Nisa? Glenn, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the grimoire? He can take his time with this decision. The Himmelkaiser has some issues. I need a day to get her back in shape. Alright, then let's sleep another night on the decision. Alrighty. Oh shit! Marcus. Okay, so Marcus is like the leader, because there's the Pope, and then the Pope reports to Marcus. Is Marcus gonna be the big bad? Or is it gonna be Gawain? Or is it gonna be the Pope? Or is it gonna be the Vayan? Or is it... Or is it gonna be... fucking... Hylian? I don't fucking know. Indart. Welcome back, Indart. How did it go? I couldn't take the grimoire from them. They seem quite capable of using it themselves. So, the Holy Mother is going to personally destroy the Vayan. What irony of fate. Just too bad I didn't get to meet her in person. But maybe I still can. The Pope! The Pope! The Pope! The Pope! You sent for me, Lord Marcus? Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. That is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother? She has appeared? Indart could not arrange a meeting with her, unfortunately. Maybe you can do it. But how am I supposed to? Sienna travels at her side. Sienna? Wait. The former High Inquisitor? What the fuck? What the fuck, Sienna? Her life anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother. How do you know? You have your mission. Leave. Very well. I will bring Princess Celestia to you. Fuck! This is not good. What do you think, Cress? Everyone is terribly tense. Flynn and Lene look especially tired. I wish there was some way I could help them all. Woof. Woof. Do you think we could do something good for them? Wonder what, though? Woof. I should probably talk to them a bit. You know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Cress? Still, sometimes you just have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Cress. I will talk with everyone and then return. Aha! We have an Amalia moment. That's fun. I mean, I'm down with that. I don't think anyone would say those words like that. I'm not quite sure. Ah, Amalia, I didn't notice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know? I do not think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. Just can't get any further. Total writer's block. The story has hit a wall. Maybe I should just start from the beginning. Oh god, Victor, please don't. As a person who just started from the beginning 30,000 times, please don't. Oh, Amalia! Writing about the life of a chef. Somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I'd probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Write what you know. Except if we wrote what we know, we would never have amazing fantasy fucking books. Oh, right, my agent. Ooh, ba-da-doo. Alright, what do we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I really expected Bathraz to be in here, but fair enough. Bathraz. Could you leave us alone? Well, never mind then, Bathraz. Glenn promised to show me some tricks on using the sky armor later. Right now, I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. Bathraz doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. He just gulps down everything. Don't know if that's rude or not. Just honest. I mean, it could just be honest. That's fair. Hey, give me stuff. Devil's Head, Emperor's Hide, Gold Ore, Thin Hide, Titan Leather, Sterile Mucus, Rainbow Ore, Worm Carapace, Long Feather, Thick Hide, Golden Ore, Platinum Ore, Horn... Lord, how long has it been since we've been here? Oh, I did do all the crystal grinding, I think. He's got... What the fuck? What's he catch? What you doing, Odory Bobodery? What's up? What's up, my boy? My boy Bean? My Bean Machine? The Glean. Try to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here. To be honest, I've got the feeling that I've already read most of these. I could get my hands on some magazines. A shopper in the Iron Bull always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. Guess I won't find that here. Sky Armory? Get out. Get out! We're done. I'm not gonna have conversations anymore. Glenn ruined it for everyone. Sky Armory. Anybody? Ah, hello. Holy shit, Mika. That's a lot of stuff. Martial arts and food are my hobbies. I earn a bit of money by giving fighting lessons. I'm still young. Maybe I'll do something completely different. My master would say that would be a waste of my talent. My parents would say the same about my interest in food. You know, I'm even better at cooking than I am at eating. There's no meal I can't prepare. Fun. Relatively inconsequential, but fun. Who the fuck is you? Archie? It's just the first step. Next, we'll upgrade all the buildings. Oh, I do think there's a new person in here that I forgot to talk to. Back. Loppus. Now this is a place worthy of your best equipment. You could ask her to make some puff pastry sometime. You don't have a clue? Oh my god. I watch like a lot of cooking YouTube channels. Puff pastry is one of those scenarios that even the people who make puff pastry are like, do not make puff pastry. There is no reason to make puff pastry. Just buy the puff pastry. They're like, here's a video where I spent 37 hours learning how to make puff pastry and doing it over and over again. And even when I got it right, it was not worth it. That being said, though, it's still one of those things that I would love to try sometime, you know? It's not that high. If I jump from here, I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh no, I'm scaredly scared. That's my Otis boy right here. He's scaredly scared. Like the video of that dude. Yep, it's exactly the same thing. Yep. Hey, Amalia! What am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the Sova, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard as this armor. Almost like you can't fly because of the armor. Oh, maybe I should take it off? Well, even without it, I weigh plenty. That's because of all the sweets I eat. Yes, maybe I should exercise a little more and get in shape before I dare to fly. You have a Russian cookbook that has a number of dough recipes that you're intimidated by? That's why you happen to think of it? That sounds fun. I love cooking, right? Like, I do not think that I'm especially good at it. I think I am a moderate home chef at best, but I do love cooking. Will I buy it for 20? Yes, that was such a great like opening. It felt like such an honest opener, and I was just like, I'm in it. I'm fucking in it. I do wish for my life back in my own palace, but if Lene would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I can make good money poaching. If Lene doesn't eat meat, would probably be against it. I also know a lot about herbs. Could open a store for herbs and spices. Way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. Okay. Not only am I a splendid eater, but I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts. My guts tell me which guts are the best. If you don't believe me, wait until I get my hands on some juicy saliva liver. I think I had a stroke. Okay, was that it? Did we do the thing? Talk with your friends and return to Cress. I feel like we did the thing. Talked to Sienna, we talked to Bethraz, we talked to Lene, we talked to Victor, we talked to Glenn, we talked to Rob, we talked to Agil, we talked to Mika. I think we're good. We talked to everyone. Only it would let me. I think we're good.
Cress, they all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy.
Wolf.
One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals. But for me to cook is something completely different.
More wine!
More wine.
More wine! Tonight is a lovely bottle. Tonight is a lovely bottle of 373. The Fabulist is a cab. How are you doing tonight, Tiffany? Thank you very much for the bits. More wine. Ooh. Reminder to anyone who has not heard or seen already, we have new emotes in the channel. Hiya. Fuck yeah. Hurricane. Okay. Wolf.
That's true. The one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all.
Using shock in response to me having new emotes is pretty fitting.
I will need to ask the others' advice on how to cook certain things. But don't worry, I will not let them notice that I'm actually preparing a surprise. So, what will we need for the menu, Cress? We will start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet.
Wolf.
You're right. Of course, we'll need drinks too. But who's the best person to ask for each dish? Who should we ask about appetizers?
Well, I made a really tasty appetizer, right? Amalia made a really tasty appetizer. So we go with Amalia on the appetizer. Right?
I trust myself to do that. What about the main dish?
Okay. So we said something hearty with spices. So Rob mentioned really being able to use spices, right? But Thraz, Lene, and Sienna are like no-goes. Tomke mentioned, being able to cook anything, but with guts. So I feel like we backed that off, right?
Drinks.
Found a recipe for grape cider. You served it when you played Sexy Battle Wizards in June. 1, Sexy Battle Wizard sounds like a hell of a fun time. And 2, grape cider actually does sound good. I'm generally not a fan of, like, artificial grape flavor. So I am curious whether it's, like, real grape flavor or artificial grape flavor. But Thraz strikes you as a pig on a spit with nothing else. That's fair. But Thraz definitely strikes me as a just puts whatever down. We're going to go with Rob for the main dish.
Yeah, that should work. Let's think about the dessert. Whom could I ask for advice?
Agil, Glenn, Sienna, Victor, Tom. Ooh. I was actually hoping Mika was going to be on this list. May I link to it? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. The answer is Tomke for all courses. You're probably not wrong, truth be told. Agil eats a lot of sweets, so we go to Agil for the sweets.
All right, nice choice.
And finally, the drinks. For the drinks, we go to Sienna because Sienna commented about how this place didn't have any good drinks. You saw that Mika had a slice of cake, so you would have said her. I would have picked Mika for the desserts, but Mika wasn't an option, right? Here's the other thing. I think Mika and Tomki are completely optional characters. I could be wrong, though. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong. But I think they're optional characters. So I think you can actually... I'm assuming, right, that there have to be answers that work without their presence. You know? So, anyways. Where you go, Sienna?
That's how we'll do it, Cress. Let's go gather the information.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta look at this. Mulled grape cider. Let's see the shit. Let's see the shit. 20 minutes prep time. 3-hour cook time. I say cook time, it's mulled grape cider, so it's gonna like sit and simmer in a freaking pot, probably. Large sauce pot, combine grapes and 2 cups of water, bring to a boil, stirring constantly. It's Concord grapes, okay, that's fair. Ooh, cloves, cinnamon sticks, nutmeg, yes. Pour the juice through a double layer of cheesecloth. Add the sugar, cloves, cinnamon sticks, nutmeg, and remaining water. Cover and cook low for 3 hours. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, honestly. That actually sounds pretty good. So there's a comment there's the first comment that says next time I might cut the spices in half. I was gonna say like 4 cinnamon sticks and 8 cloves sounds like a lot for that amount of water. So I too might reduce the overall amount of cloves and cinnamon sticks. But, you know, you can find Concord grapes, but just dark purple grapes seems to work just fine. Yeah, I would imagine like just about any grape is gonna work or have a positive result, right? It's just gonna be situationally. That's really cool though. I wanna drinks. I don't make a lot of drinks, so I would love to start adding something like that to my repertoire.
Alright, I asked everyone about the dishes, and nobody seems to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook?
I'm actually the cook.
Good enough? Don't just stand there. Help me cook a meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes.
I feel like we picked proper people.
Looks fantastic, Amalia.
Right about that. Looks good.
This is so nice of you, Amalia.
You even provided drinks. Not bad.
Don't talk so much and start eating. I hope you enjoy it. The food is amazing! Wow, this almost tastes like my mother's cooking.
It tastes really good. Excellent work.
You should always cook for us. Then again, Farron would probably worry about rationing. I hope you will not dare to forget the meal I have prepared with so much effort. Well, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment.
God damn it.
Oh, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm not like that, believe me. I dare you.
What the fuck? Don't worry, Amalia.
You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to this group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared all this by yourself. Oh no! Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I'd better go check on him. You may clean up, if you want.
Wow.
Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the business at hand.
Aku has sent word that the Himmelskaiser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room.
That was nice. That was fun. I feel like we got good answers there. The Himmelskaiser is ready to fly off.
Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader.
Supposed to decide whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or if we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. Today's not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gawain is really speaking the truth and these Vayan are destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. If we use the stone for our own purposes, then we're not much better than King Frederick. Aelian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn. Sorry. I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright. Let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport.
Baron, while we're on our way, you will make all necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier.
You really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They're common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon.
The perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance.
Well, then I hope I will be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Got a new level on everybody. Fuck yeah. What do we get? Amalia! We got Crest Transform. We still haven't used it. Whoops. Best friend? Right, so Amalia can just sit there and defend while Crest attacks with a base amount. That's interesting. I kind of feel like concentration is going to be potentially the best option here. We've got Heaven's Tier. Very good. I think Magic Up or Flat Magic is probably going to be the best scenario that we can get here. All is One, also pretty solid. Why the fuck doesn't she have more HP? Like, why does she not get a final... that would be the first thing I would pick up on her if she got another fucking HP. I need to put HP up on her. She is such low HP. It's ridiculous. Just take magic. I kind of feel like HP drain is the fucking way to go with him. Whirlwind Slash seems pretty good. Ah, there's so many good things. But I don't know how much... I don't know how many more levels I'm gonna get. I don't fucking know. So I'm starting to get a little, like, concerned, you know? 51 SP must have pushed you over the threshold. Oh, did it push me over the... Oh, no. So the SP is just learning skills. That's a bad phrasing. SP is just leveling up skills. Learning skills is just from getting Grimoire shards. I think we might just do barrage on Rob. So he actually has an attack all? I don't know. I don't know. I'm honestly, like, I'm unsure at this point. Encore seems good for Victor, right? To repeatedly stack enemy debuffs? Heaven or hell? That seems such a bad idea. You thought you got a new skill upon level up? Are SP similar to job points in FF Tactics? Yes, yeah. SP are kind of similar to job points in FF Tactics. So you can use your SP, kind of similar, right? So like, you have your SP and then you have the little stars. The stars are your level ups, right? And they're Grimoire shards. You get them only through story completion or quest board completion, right? So here where it says Grimoire shards, each time you get one of those, that's a level up, right? So we have, achieved however I could just count, because I don't think there is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we are level 28, basically, right? That's not actually true, because you start off with a couple of things learned. So we're probably closer to like level 25 or whatever. Yeah, the boss dropped a Grimoire shard, so that's where it came from. Yes. But you also earn SP from all of your fights, and your SP goes directly... I keep pressing the same button. Your SP goes directly to empowering your skills, right? So every skill has 3 levels. It starts at level 1, and it takes a certain amount of SP to level up to 2 and 3. Any skill or passive that you have actively equipped earns SP when you gain 10 SP. Every skill that you have equipped goes up by 10 SP. So you're slowly progressing the experience with it. But also, you as a character you bank 10 SP that you can then further spend into skills, whether they're on your bar or not, right? So like, for example, we have other skills that we don't have turned on. We can use the SP that we have banked to level them up. Or we can just level things up faster that we have currently active. So it's a pretty interesting system. It's not especially deep, but it is deep enough to have a level of customization and interest that is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. We're gonna go magic on Bathraz. Again, we're kind of like, I don't really know how much we have left to be able to like learn. So what's our stats? Wind Slash does sound really good for the concept of doing something like getting oil, wet, dry, or heavy on everyone. But I think there are other better alternatives if we want to do that type of thing. But I think we're just going to go with attack 2. Agil! We will actually grab... Probably... We haven't taken any of his other stuff. Yeah, I think we're just going to go HP on him for now. We will probably hold Tom Keys. And Mika, I think, is probably going to snag Agility. I mean, double steps. Doesn't he have... We'll just go... Yeah, we'll go with Agility first. Yatta! Hold up. Before we leave, we are going to talk to Our Lady. We found everyone that we can. No new notes. Gotcha. Get up on the ship. Ah, I see. And it doesn't show us as having any side quests, so I think we're kind of just supposed to move on. Hidden tablets, hammer the beating sky, the ore woods, a grain, etc. I do think I want to try one thing. I want to try, just got a touchdown. It feels weird to me that we can't teleport from the, want to go to O'Grain. I do not think we can do this, but I want to check. Formation. My formation's all fucked up! Tomkey. Or Mika, Glenn, Lynn, and... Who did we have? Did we have Amalia? Victor and Bathraz, and we had Sienna and, I guess, Agil? Actually, hoping we were gonna go around here. Oh, my bad. Don't think this is gonna work. About what I expected. Super close. Super close. So again, it's the scenario of you have to have whatever. Ooh, influencer. We just got the influencer achievement. So yeah, you have to have the item in order to fight the tadpoles. I think means... Which means we can't progress. Okay. Which is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see, can we progress past this area? The answer is no. So it is what it is. Can't get over there. Can't do any of that. All right. I think we're heading back. Oh, okay. We're gonna take a moment. My assumption is going to be that we can't. My assumption incorrect? Looks like my assumption is incorrect. Fuck. Yup. Oh, God. We can't! Who the... Is it gonna be Gawain? It's gonna be Gawain, isn't it? It's gonna be Gawain. Regardless of who it is, who would I prefer it to be? Well, I want my greatsword Kylian back, right? That's what I'm hopeful of. And I have a weapon user of everyone else. So yeah, actually, I mean, if I had to pick a person that I think would be cool to join the party, it would probably be Gawain. I don't want a redemption arc. Oh, or like Raphael, right? That would be cool. Though I don't think. I mean, he's used a sword every time we've seen him, so I don't think that really makes sense. I could see maybe like you'd pick the Pompadour cat, Farron. I mean, Farron would be cool, but I don't think Farron uses cards. I'm trying to aim in the concept of card user, you know? Maybe June? Right? June could be interesting. I don't think we can do Beleats because of the Colossus requirement. We can probably do Hall. Yep. Gunspear looks doable. Sweet. Okay, so now we gotta do a whole bunch of fucking... Again. Game. Like, this is where it becomes really, really tedious. You should let me... If all slots are open on a weapon, you should let me move from one item to the next, right? Like, you should let me move from this Viking sword to the rune blade. We have a Swordmaster 1, we have an attack up 2, and we have a crit up 2. I guess we'll check the Swordmaster while we're at it and see if we can upgrade that. Swordmaster. Yes, we can get Swordmaster 10 now. Cool. That's nice. Okay, so set into Runeblade, we want Swordmaster 10. Fuck yes. We want crit. Crit up 10. We want. Pretty sure he was using an attack up 2 there. Very cool. And he's using crit damage up there, which is a very low crit damage up, actually. Interesting. Okay. Javelin to Pochard. Move from weapon. We've got Spearmaster, Magic Up, and HP Drain. Spearmaster. Magic Up. and HP drain. Which drains just an absurd amount of HP every fucking hit. It's wild. Okay. Next up. We do need to set his, actually, so let's just go ahead and set. Combine. Do we have a bow? Bowmaster. We do not have a good bowmaster. So we have a bowmaster. We have an attack up 10. What else does he have? He has a crit up and he has trash. He has trash. Okay, let's try to unscrew over Rob. He can't very well be a good character if we give him absolute trash. So we will give him a Bowmaster 5. Do we have any crit options? Crit 2, 4, or crit 1, 5. Either will work with the right scenarios. Do we have the right scenarios? We have a 2, 5, 8, 10. So yeah, we'll do the 4. Alright, easy peasy. Do we have any good crit damages? We have a crit. We have 33s? We do have 33s. We don't even need the 33s though. That's right. Right. 4 is plenty to do a lot of fucking work. So that's good, and then we can just take the 2 2s, and we can leave the 3 for later. Okay, so set into weapon, not B-leets. Slingshots, we will set. Bowmaster. We will set crit up and crit damage. Damage. And I guess technically we could put an attack up 10 here. Got 2 slots. And we'll put the crit up on whatever his fucking armor is. We should see if we can upgrade some armor. He's one of the only person wearing this anyways. Sure. Although, you know what? I almost think it's a better idea to put Lene in some plot armor instead of what she is currently in. 106 and 51. Dear Lord. Let's upgrade this and see where. What does this go to? 112, 55, 123, 62. That's not drastically better. And with the ability to have 30% reduction. The clothes, they're superior, I think, but... Regardless, set into armor. This is supposed to be light armor up? We have a good one. We make a good one. So fucking many. I need to call this shit. Light armor bonus. Get the cheap ones out of here. Okay, light armor. Good. What else do we have in here that isn't good? Right? Like, we're gonna have light armor 1. We're gonna have crit up X. Right? We already have crit damage. We already have attack up. We already have... I'm sure we can stack things, but I'm trying not to stack things. We want some HP drain in there. Do we want some Agi up? That's an option. Seems like options. Go for an Agi up. Send armor. We're going to have a... Nope. I instinctually went to the size 2 one. We're going to have an Agi up. We're going to have a... crit up. We're going to have a... light armor bonus up. Okay. Hefty. Oof. Also hefty. Damn, that's a hell of a fucking increase. Actually kind of slow. I thought Rob was faster than that. Rob's actually kind of fucking slow. What? Wild. Interesting. Okay. Who else we got going on here? We upgraded the Emerald Amulet. Okay, well, let's swap that over. Amulet Master, crit up, and crit damage up. He needs magic if he doesn't already have. Amulet Master! Ruh-roh, Raggy. Not exactly swinging with good ones here, so I guess we're just taking a base 10%, okay? Yeah, we can't get max. So yeah, we're just taking a base 10%. And we had crit up, and we had... Don't have enough there, though. We could do crit up with the 2, though. Might as well... I mean, we don't have a reason not to maximize this crit up. If we're going to use a 2, it might as well be over a 10. Crit damage up is kind of shite across the board, so not really much to be done there. I'm not gonna sack a... No, we're not gonna do that. just give him a crit one, and we'll give him an amulet one. Fun. Set into armor. We're gonna just do an amulet master, whatever. 10% increase. We're gonna do a crit damage bonus. 30% increase, and we're gonna do a crits up. 15% crit. Cool. Robes bonus, magic, and HP train. So he's doing pretty okay there. So that's fine. Oh, is he? His magic is pretty fucking huge, actually. 141? He's pretty sick. He's barely behind Lene. It's pretty solid. Very nice. Okay. Who else do we have? We did Gunspear got upgraded, Bognok got upgraded, and Hall got upgraded. Okay, so Bognok should be easy. But I think Clawmaster crit up and crit damage. Okay, we do need to check Clawmaster. 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 We have Clawmaster. Clawmaster. Why do we go so wild here? Don't know. We can finish it if this is what we want. We can get, this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? We can finish it. Oh no, that's a card master. Fuck me. Yeah, we're fucked. Can't finish. Alright, well, that's fine. Means we set as what we were. No big deal. Lawmaster. Either fucking one. Why did we go, like, shitty with two of them? I don't understand what happened there in my head of heads. Crit damage up. Okay. Agi, attack, and clothes. Doing pretty okay across that board. Equipment. Oof. That's nice. Actually, only a minor increase, truth be told. What else did we do? We did... Gunspear needs to get upped, and this needs to get upped. Okay, so what is currently in the Gunspear? Evasionist and defense. We don't have like a Gunspear master. Like, I've never seen that. I would say... HP with a potency of 5, 10, 15? That seems really strong. I feel like there should be a counterattack. Maybe there is, and I just haven't kept any, or haven't seen any? Remember. I'm not super into any of these. I might just put a fucking Agi on him. and walk away. Danforth. Set into weapon. We do have a Anchor Master Max. Why did I say Danforth? That's a fucking weapon. Tomkey. Anchor Master, I mean, we would, in theory, want a crit and a crit, but we don't have that anymore. So I guess we just go with something like, crits and maybe like a HP up, or HP drain. Oh, we're quickly approaching that scenario where I don't want to anymore. I actually really like the systems in this game. I think they're very cool, but they are tedious. They need some quality of life improvements to be able to swap gear over more easily, right? You know, it's just having to go into this menu, like having to find this, go into this menu, having to select the right thing, right? It's too much. You have a screen with this character and this character's equipment, and you go into this piece of equipment and you're like, I leveled it up. Here's the slots. Boom, I press the slot, it goes in there. Boom, I press the slot, it goes in there. Whenever I equip, right, from one piece of gear to another piece of gear, it matches the slots, and if you don't have the right amount of slots, it just kicks out whatever the fucking last thing was, right? Or the last two things were, right? Or if you had like a oneer and then a twoer, right? It kicks out everything but the oneer. That's on you, right? Like it's just, it needs some quality. Remove from armor. We're gonna remove from the strong suit, clothes, specialist, and crit up. Okay. Set into armor. Clothes. Crit up. And then we're going to check and see if we can level up Specialist. Specialist! No, we're close, but no. Okay, that's as much as I can stand right now. We're leaving. Like, I don't want to anymore. Still got more I could optimize, absolutely. Don't want to anymore. Where are we going? We are going to this place. The Grave of Reyna. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. You want to hear it? Sure, I'm interested. About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there. So for decades, the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is, until the Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see that the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So, despite opposition, she had the Narsaline sewage system extended to the palace, which is one of the many reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefnar least of all, so they had new catacombs built.
However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they search for Lady Reyna's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed.
Well, let's go and find Lady Reyna's grave. Gawain claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow.
How am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any...
He just got fucking close.
Look! It's opening! What did you do? Do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Lene. Related to my echo?
Who knows? Let's keep moving. Let's move on.
Who knows, he says. All the secrecy is getting quite exhausting.
Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. We're gonna actually test something real quick.
So we got that church key, right?
What fucking church? Is it this place? Looks like a church. I was right. Aha! Look, Ma. It's the pointy touchy thing. The Sistine Chapel, that's what it is. Oh! Hidden switch behind the painting. Hit the switch. What? Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna go down to O'Grain, isn't it? Nope, this is stone tablets. Find the hidden stone tablets. We have succeeded. Yes. And that gets us the Soul of Farnese, which I have no fucking clue what that is. Oh, it's another material for ultimate weapons, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential ultimate weapons. Interesting. Interesting. Valandis, Help of Leonar, and Forest in the West. In East, finally, Mountain. Oh, it's telling us where all of the locations are. In Valandis, Help of Leonar, and Forest in the West. In East, finally, Mountains. The text is for most part illegible. With some time, the party is able to figure out 3 locations in Valandis. What? Interesting. Unexpectedly interesting. Ha! Ha! Alright, let's fucking... Side quest! Nice timing. Spoopy. Spooperinos. Ooh! Ooh! God! Okay, boys, we're gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Let's do this, shall we? Ugh, 3 fucking orbs, my goodness. Okay, up and right, that's an easy one. Up. Up, up, right, down, right. That's also a relatively easy one. That's not an easy one. Where the fuck does that go? We go up, left, down, right. We can hit here. Do anything for us? Let's go up here. Just here, here. We hit here. That also doesn't.
Yeah.
There's no way going left is going to affect us in a positive manner. So we have to be going up. The only way I can think of anything mattering there is if we stop here. Even then, though, that doesn't help us. What? The fuck? Do we only need 2? Is this a red herring? Do we only need 2? Let's try. If we only need 2. No, not a real question. Hypothetical. Okay. And question answered. We need all 3. Okay. Fuck. This is gonna be stressy. Okay, so this is the key to everything. Because if we can't get this in, nothing else matters. So it can only go left. I cannot imagine a fucking way how this is going to get blocked by these 2. Which means we have to think of it from a northern perspective. Like, Eastern's not going to matter at all. So we have to think of it from a northern perspective. So how the fuck do we block the northern direction? Only ways that I can think of are up, left, down, right. That works. And then we could do up, do right. Be helpful. The gray blocks shatter when hit. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. We could go up, left, down, right. Or we could go, over, up, which shatter this. Go up, over. Then we could go down, over. We'd be in a similar position at that point, though. I don't know that that matters. We would be sitting here. And then we wouldn't be able to go anywhere else. So we wouldn't be able to go back down. We wouldn't be able to go left. I mean, we would be able to go right, but that still wouldn't that wouldn't help us any, right? So we need to block here, in theory, because this is 2. Or we need to block here, in theory, because this is 2. And there's no way we're getting 2 right here, is there? No, because there's nothing to even, like, throw from this direction. So it's gotta be here. Up, left, down, right. It's us. Up, over, down, right, over. Gets us. But we can't do both. Okay. We can't break this, but I don't think that matters.
I'm ready.
Up, right. There's nowhere. Up, left. Can only go down. Okay. We're gonna have to go on a long ass journey. We go up, we go left, we go down, we go right, we go up, we go left, we go down. That shatters this. Right? From there, we can go up, right, stops here. From there, we can go down, left, up, right, stops here. Got it. Fucking hell, that's a doozy. That one is a doozy, I will say. My goodness. That one made the old noggin work for it. That doesn't. Wait, no. It works. It works. It works. It just takes us a second to get there. Because now we've got to go there, okay? This one will have to make the circuit again. Because, you know, we're stuck there. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah! We did it. GG! We used the new emote correctly! Hell yes. So excited. Very cool, much wow. Ooh! Rusty Spear! Leonard! Yeah! I'm so excited! I'm so excited.
Ooh, I like the little dragon.
Okay, what are we facing? Oh, shit. This is actually really not good. This is actually really not good. These things are definitely capable of killing someone. Who do we have? Yeah, we've got to bring in Glenn, and we've got to reduce their power. Obviously, reducing their defenses is going to be nice too, but we've got to attack and magic break them. I love how Glenn just crit the shit out of 3 of them and fucked them up. Easy peasy. Glenn is fucking busted. Glenn's fucking busted. Glenn's too goddamn good. Woo! We did it! Methosaurus the Rune Knight. Well, that was not hard. Jay, was it hard for you? I need to know, Jay, was it hard for you? Nah? Okay, well, that makes me feel okay. Alright, what does the Rune Knight do? It has Mind A and C's on everything else. Imbuing their weapons with magic elements. Only the first few were like challenging, the later ones were all easy. That makes sense. Light coat and dark coat. Ah, that's where we get those. Okay. And then defense up, which is cool, and counter magic up. That's cool. I mean, that is still neat. And actually, I think Pathraz is not a bad person to learn this stuff. So we'll go ahead and throw that on him for now. I do actually really need to check my skills. Ugh. Got so many people maxed. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Just take it off. Remove. Earths. Okay, we're fine there. We're fine there. Done and done. Okay, so also remove. Remove Linnaeus. Okay. Not Linnaeus. Fucking Sienna's. Okay.
Or
Alright, we're just gonna set all of the stuff. All of the stuff. Wait, have we already done? Oh, we did. Okay. Well, chemist here instead? Great. Great. Sienna's just gonna be faster. That's what we're doing. Sienna's just gonna be even faster. Wonderful. Mind, silence, counter, chemistry, and caretaker. Is this what we want? Yeah, that seems fine. Power pierce. Herbal brews. And drunken master. And then counter attack. Hey, put counterattack on a Geel. HP up! Crit up, Agi up. Or crit damage up. Or Pedal Storm Plus. We should put on Pedal Storm Plus so that we can do that shit more often. Our agility is already stupendous. Okay. Pedal Storm. Okay. They're learning Dragon Fang. We're learning to Kasagiri is single target. We'll take off. No, we'll take off Nikutsuke. And put on Yokogiri, probably. I want a hit all. We're doing fine there. Magic, attack up, HP up. We're doing fine there. Still learning a bunch of shit here. Still learning a bunch of shit here. Need barrage.
Do I
Paralyze, hit. That seems fine. Okay, cool. Sweet. Job done. Alright, we got one there. You know what? I don't actually have... I don't have... If each of these places has a Leonar, I don't have enough souls to get this. Get all this. Hmm. More puzzles. All right. There is no way to get to this from the south. We have to get to it from the west. Over, up, over. But this is in the way, meaning we would have to block it. So over, down. Which would open. There we'd be able to go left and to nowhere. Right is to nowhere. So we would just be going up. Up, right, brakes. Going down is not a good idea. Up, right with this broken goes left. Left up is not a good idea. Left down is not a good idea. How do I break this? That's the question. Go through the motions. Boop. Only place I can go is boop. Boop. Only place I can go is boop. Right? Can't go down. Ah. Left. Right. Yeah. Right. Down. Right. Up. Left. Oop. Right. Up. Right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got that one real quick. Don't
Gonna
pray.
run. He said it so funny.
Full wine! Oh, hey. This doesn't seem especially bad. I can steal from all of them, though. That is bonus loot. Let's pilfer from him. Rayon fiber. Definitely bringing in Glenn. Is just, look. Glenn's ultra move is too fucking good. It is such a good offensive and defensive tool at the same time. I mean, look. You got no reason not to. Oh, do I not have a hit all on him? That's not good. I definitely need to change that. We'll just swap out, actually. Just swap the fuck out. And full heal. Easy. What are you doing down there, Otis? What are you doing, bud Otis? Oh, hello. And what did we get this time? We got Trangil the Gambler. Crit! He just gives crit! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he just gives crit. Oh, that's so good. That's disgusting. If I put Sienna has 70% crit if I put the gambler on her. Holy fuck. 0 to 5 attacks against random targets, dealing 0 to 0.8 damage. Suspicious darts. 50% chance to inflict poison, paralyze, blind, or silence for 1 turn on all. Wow. Also, crit up. And SOS TP region. That's kind of an odd man out. That feels like that's a very like strange one. What the fuck is she learning right now? She's putting gambler. She's absolutely putting gambler on. 75% crit for right now. She can go up to 85% with these 2 crit ups. That's absurd. That's just absurd. That's some crit. Yeah, that's some hella crit. And we don't even have our crit damage up right now. But like, I mean, we have access to it. It's just, holy fuck. That's wild. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, but here's gonna be the sad part where we find out there's another fucking Leonar here, and we don't have any more, we don't have any more things. But we'll get to puzzle. And I do like to puzzle. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. I just wanted to test that. I was pretty sure it didn't work, but I wanted to test it. So we've got to free this one by hitting this one. Oy, oy, oy. Well, we can go down, left, up, right. And that frees that pretty easily. We can go left, down, right. And that allows for a place where we can catch this one, so we can go down another one. Once we go right here, we can break this, then go down right. We could do the exact same thing with this. We could go left, down, right, down, right. That's easy. Once this guy is free, he has to go down. He can't go anywhere else. So, oh, he just goes straight down. Okay. This is actually a very easy one. This is actually, but part of the reason why this one is easy is because almost all of the visual elements in play are all visually in play at the same time. One of the things that makes puzzles hard is where you have to like visually memorize things and then go over here and then come back over here and then go back over here and then come back over here, right? Like that type of thing. When it's all kind of like set together, and you can see it all together, it's really helpful. Easy la peasy! We did it! Still really fun puzzles. I love those types of puzzles. Very, very good. Rusty amulet. Very nice. So see, now I have this kind of concept of like, do I load that previous save and try to figure out which one I care about the most? Because what if this is the better one, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not. My assumption is we're gonna be getting another water pretty shortly. Although there are 2 more, in theory. Because there is a class emblem in O'Grain that we haven't gotten either. Okay, cool. I will let the chips fall as they have fallen. All right. Back to what we were doing. That was a very worthwhile diversion, though, I will say. Oh, shit. The game! There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Alright, well, let us make for ourselves system save, since it's off-screen, less likely to get overwritten. But other than that, like, I think we're ready to go, right? Like, I think we've done the things that we can do. I mean, we could go back to Nisa real quick and see, like, can we do anything there? But I don't think we can, right? Like, I forget, you can't teleport from the damn boat. City of Nisa. Yep. Fior Woods. We'll go check here. I just heard a duck, Otis. Get in the boat! I'm just doing a quick check, by the way, of all the things that I, like, know are outstanding questions. Yeah, I think we're good. What's up, Odorous Babodorous? My Odorousy Bomb Bomb Bodorousy. Can I help you? Can I help the help out of you? Would you like me to use the help action? Ooh, hello. Ah! I can't believe someone requested pets for you. I can't believe it. These come from your Aunt Tiffany, by the way. You don't deserve them. He is soft, though. He might not deserve them, but he's a very soft boy. A very soft boy. You shake my pets away. What's wrong with you? How dare you, sir? Uh-oh. Oh, this is getting spooky. Oh no, we're all split up! Oh. Boy, am I glad I did a little bit of preparation on people. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. All these fire snakes around. Is this Ember's hometown? Look. I love fire snakes. Wispy things. I miss Ember. I miss her. She's sad. Ooh! it's pairing them up based off of things. It's gonna be okay. We gotta guess. It's gonna be. It's not gonna bring Mika and Tomki. Or if it does, it will be Mika and Tomki, right? Because again, I think they are, I think they're optional characters. It's Amalia and Bathraz. It's gonna be Glenn and Lene. I'm betting it's going to be Rob and Agil as kind of like these odd men out type scenario. And I'm betting it's going to be Sienna and Victor together. Am I missing someone? I don't think so. I think that's it. Listen, bewitched ones.
Where's this voice coming from?
Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial, so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. I wonder if we're going to get more about the masked man.
Trial because of the curse?
Troublesome. But don't worry. We'll take care of you, princess.
Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you are the one who will need my help. After all, you are missing your limbs.
We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us.
I don't. Still.
Oh!
Bathraz? Now we are separated too. At least I still have you, Cress. I wonder why, though.
Wolf. Well, you talked shit, Amalia, and now you've been hit. Let's do it. I'm quite excited. A musket. Nice base. Got attack, crit, and pistol. Nice. Come on. It's just her attack stat is so fucking low. 89 attack, and this is with a 30% attack up. Yeah. She's just meant to be a caster. I'm gonna say I better have to do something. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. Oh, I'm so excited to get backstory. Oh, yes. Everyone face their pasts. Everyone. Do it.
It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sickbed.
What is this stupid chatter? Away with you!
Forgive us, milady.
Mm-hmm.
Not worry, my sweet child. They are just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you.
Until I put some poison in your fucking goblet.
Why are you showing me this?
The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I was wrong. Who's missing? It's just Bathraz and fucking Amalia. And Mika and Tomke. But again, I think Mika and Tomke are gonna get left out. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse of Amalia into Amalia's past? I sense Amalia and Bathraz behind that wall. What is going on over there? Oh, are they trying to turn us against them? Oh, shit. Oh, she's got a gun! What is this? An illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine. Let's be done with this trial. You don't have crests. Crests, transform! Oh, don't you regen yourself? You idiots! We've all got guns! Very... Thank you for understanding what my reference was. I mean, fuck it. I don't have my regen, I will say. Oh. Well, never fucking mind. We just trounced that shadow. I did it. Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amalia? That was anticlimactic, and that's why. Yeah, right? This poison is used by the Vati assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless. Kills within 2 hours. Best weapon is the one that cuts on its own, isn't it so? Allow me the question. What you really want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. I remember it well. First, the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. Oldest, because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. Youngest, because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. Okay, your father had a fucking problem. How many kids did he have, and why? And was he not aware that this was going to cause a massive succession crisis? Who does that? Like, what the fuck? The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. Well, there's Mom. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? Oh god, she stabbed me. Ah! Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, she didn't finish the fucking deal, though. She just cut me and ran. Once, we were all one big family. But now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. I want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. Masked man. What is happening? Bolero, welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. It
was too weak and too soft. Loved her. I wanted to protect her. How could a child protect their parent? Powerless. Till the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents. Water magic, so I could suffocate them on dry land. Earth magic, so I could crush them limb to limb, limb by limb.
He doesn't have any of this.
So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing.
So you poisoned everyone, including yourself. But you healed yourself. Fuck! That's the best way to get away with poison, is just to be able to cure your own fucking poison. Oh, God.
Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. May not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. Distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. His father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. With father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present, dine on the same soup.
Heard of a story where someone claimed to have unmasked a traitor at dinner and said the antidote was in the soup tureen. Of course, the tureen, what was poisoned? There you go.
Is a sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We are all family, after all, aren't we?
It was a game at dinner from the Elder Scrolls. That sounds familiar. I mean, obviously, Elder Scrolls is familiar, but it's been such a long time since I've played most of them.
And if someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup. They drank the same wine, as if they were a family, as if nothing had ever happened, as if countless people hadn't died. Getting all dizzy. Oh, the wine is poisoned.
Everything's poisoned.
No, I didn't. Everyone at the table except for father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it.
Oh, she didn't do it. Oh.
Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that father did it, because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart.
Wow.
Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was also poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die.
I really expected her to have been the one who did the poisoning.
Because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your own ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became his heiress. Stop it. I don't want to see this. Set me free. You're stumbling, child. As sure of victory as you seemed, you're now at your wit's end. Do you see that? What did Amalia have to go through?
I think I'm not gonna lie. I think it would have been way cooler if she'd fucking kill if she'd been the one who poisoned everyone, and everyone is now sitting in the room being like, "Holy fucking shit! She poisoned like 20 people."
Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on!
Yeah, having just eaten that's fair. Having just eaten a meal that she made. Yep.
Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. Don't need anyone.
I don't think that's the route to your success.
I guess we each have to pass the test on our own.
I'm very excited though because it had been I'd been questioning when or whether the masked man was gonna show back up because it was kind of a very unresolved moment, you know?
It is good that we were not separated. Together, we will cope with this task as well.
Opal. Opal. Emerald is 7, opal is 8.
Okay, okay. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forward, living only in the present. And now, an important person has appeared before you. You must remember your mission. You must look back. Can we skip the talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past.
Oh no! He's the cutest little red lizard boy! Oh no, and we already know he fucking dies. We already know he fucking dies. Oh no.
No, look at that cute little snoot. Look at that cute little snoot with his little snoot holes. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks. It's only missing some enhanced enchantments. I can speak, I promise. One day, I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day, you will be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine.
This looks like basil, by the way.
You think so? That would be great. Instead, you'll go to any lengths, won't you?
I was gonna say, don't make me fight myself. Make me kill my shadow son. That's gonna be way worse.
So, is this the trial we have to face? Let's get it over with.
Hella. Weak to light. Light sword it is. Hell yeah, a ma. Holy shit! Get out of my face. Not a competition. Fuck off. Right? Like, Mathras is just like,
Is that the end of it?
ice cold and sovereign. You kill your opponents. But can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Dear Lord! That is the proper usage of Dear Lord. Good job. Everyone arm yourselves! All of you! We're under attack! What's going on? Bandits are coming! Quick! Get ready! Reorum, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. Oh, the red wipe. They got a lot of dough. Look like a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're rich as a king. Looks like these mercs fucking sucked. If they just got just destroyed by these fucking bandits. Hey, blacksmith. What kind of group are you guys? I let you live so you could answer my questions. You refuse to talk, then you might as well die. I see. Order of Leonar has been my life's work. It wasn't as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger or any maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. Okay, so it wasn't a mercenary group, it was the remnants of the Order of Leonar. But they basically acted as a mercenary group, and they sucked at it. I belonged to a small wandering troop. Kept all the sanctuaries in Eldrea in good shape. Could have called us the janitors of the Order. Constantly on the road, saw all kinds of countries. It's an exciting life. Till those bandits ambushed us. Hey boss, look at this! A kid! Oh, you fucks. Rehoram. Huh. So you can talk after all. Be honest. I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No! I don't want to say it. Otis, it's sad. It's sad, Dotus. Also, you getting too big, boy. You making this whole thing rock every time you jump up here. Oh, he roll. He roll. Guy's just gonna fucking... Parent, the very idea having watch your child cut down in front of you, powerless to stop it, is upsetting.
My necklace, and I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
Because I can't get it off.
How are you panicking?
I can't get it off.
Calm down.
Claustrophobic.
Hold up real good.
I'm touching it. Oh, chain off. It's too strong.
You need a new tower for Christmas. Look at this. You got this fucking knot going on here. That's why you can't get it through the teeth. Untangle the knot. Unknot the tangle. The sun, huh? Finish them off. It's so heartbreaking. Leave my papa alone. Oh, God. I don't want this anymore. Ask for the masked man so you can slaughter all these people, please and thank you.
Got here just in time.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking did, asshole. You got the masked man gets there after the tragedy happens, right? He could get there and give you the power to prevent the tragedy, but that's not how he works.
My heart was full of sorrow at that moment, but even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life. After all, it is the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me, probably, because with his will, he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body, received a new in exchange.
You know, what the fuck? What? That was unexpected. That was unexpected. Obviously, right? Because the expectation is that the child dies, and then Bathraz makes the deal with the masked man for power, and the power comes at the cost of his limbs. That's not what fucking happened. Holy shit! Is this armor moving? This is a nightmare!
Are you Reorum?
Ages to me! Oh no. Oh no. Bathraz had to watch his son die twice. He FMA'd himself. And he had to watch him die twice. I'm too sad to do voices for this. I want to hurt this man.
Tell your son in the maelstrom he could kiss my ass. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Reorum. His armor lay shattered on the ground. The helmet was split in two. There was a huge crack in his torso. Though it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. Still alive inside this dark moon. And I needed to protect him.
He has the metal arms and legs of his son. Hey, Nightcloak. Thanks for the reinforcements. Oh, right. I should use new emotes. We should be like raid hype, raid hype, raid hype. Woo! I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Oh god. The last 40 minutes have been very heavy. And really, it's just the last 10 minutes have been the real heavy. Child death in RPGs is always rough. as a parent, any well-written or half decently well-written child antagonist, like child Jeopardy moment is especially challenging to get through. Because it triggers thoughts. It triggers like what ifs, right? And it's fucking rough. But yeah. It's also extremely emotionally deep, and I fully understand writers doing it, and it's not a criticism in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I think this game is doing a fantastic job of it. It's also just fucking heavy. So really things are going great, but they feel like oof. You're talking to someone with anxiety and depression. Yeah, it's just ugh. But thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, absolutely. Is that why he refers to himself in the plural? His son and he share a body? That is such a good point, Lime. That is a good question. All right, here we go. Twice in one evening, one place. I've never experienced that before. Now, you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice. I'll give you the curse. Book. Take whatever you want. My limbs or my whole body. I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching. Very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. Fuck. He took his arms and legs and then he remade his arms and legs with the body of his son. What's going on today? One after another rises from their grave. Reorum, what you did to the people, what you did to my son, I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No. We will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us. That is why. That is absolutely question answered, Lime. That is absolutely why Bathraz refers to himself with the we in the plural. Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own. He's not on his own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. Yeah, it was never the third person. That's good. That's quite good. Both of you, and this is why, rather than just the curse, right? Like, this is why these two are facing a trial, is because they both feel like they can only rely on themselves. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. Think you're better off alone. Oh, fuck. Ah! Wolf. Which is, right, like I have voices for everyone. Presses, voices, wolf. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think I didn't realize this was a feminine voice? Give me cues, games! You think that when you ask others for help, show your weakness, this will be your doom. It were as you say. If we were really unable to ask others for help, then we would truly be weak. Glenn, Lene, all of you, come and help us. Make yourself useful for once. Stop saying the quiet part out loud. Door open. Amalia, Bathraz, we've got to get through here now. We've got to get through here now. Oh, yes, let us fight the wall. What is this? Is this wall alive? This wall is a monster. Then we can defeat it. Yes, please, let me formation. Hey. What? No, we do not want this formation. Please. And thank you. Please. And thank you. Swap with Mika up here. The rest of that I think is probably fine. Let's go. Ooh, we can steal from the living wall. Very nice. Ooh, we do have Water Strike. That's fucking cool. Nice. Less nice. Less nice! It hurts. It hurts us! Ooh, a platinum nugget! This thing's weak to water, it said, right? It did. Everyone gets a water coat. Fuck yeah. Very cool. I'm actually going to try cross-slashing. A lot of damage. We're gonna ulti. We're gonna ultra! Ooh, I didn't shout you out, Nightcloak. Sorry. I was very distracted by the rigorous emotional damage. Emotional damage I was taking. Playing some Fortnite. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh. That did nothing. Sadness hero. Okay, so we did about 500-ish per hit. Let's see what a single hit does. About 1,000. So it is, with water coat on, it is better to do all of the stuff. We'll put up Earth Stream Spirit. Just fucking attack this guy. Ooh, let's Dragon Fang, actually. How many hits do we get? Looks like only 2. Like, that's really kind of disappointing, honestly. All breaking. That stays off. Water attack, TP regen. HP regen. It said 1 to 5. It's 1 to 5 based off of your agility. So well, I believe is what the information is. So in theory, the higher your agility is, the higher it's supposed to be. And she has pretty high agility, but I'm assuming it's gonna be based off of like a tier gated system. So like 1 to 20 is 1, 20 to 40 is 2, 40 to 60 is 3, 60 to 80 is kind of what I'm guessing. But I don't have confirmation for that yet. You know? Heroic code! We'll just Kesakiri. Heaven's Tier. Dang it. Okay, we done all broken. Just cross slash his ass. Fucking hell! The thousands are intense. Oh, right. I forget. I have to actually manage my fucking overdrive bar. Don't wanna. Do the all break. Manage the bar. Again, just managing the bar. Don't care. Heaven's tier. Yes. Stab him. Stab him real hard. Oh, wow. We demolished that guy. Easy peasy. I feel... I will say this. I do feel like the game has a particular balance, and if you are doing all that the game has to offer, you blow past the balance. Demolished is appropriate for a wall. That's fair.
Amalia, Patraz.
He dead. She okay? He dead.
You all right? About time. You called for help, and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy, so you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress.
Your mistress? Who the fuck are you?
Patraz, he's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. Sure?
I don't sense any more danger. All right. We'll go ahead.
Be back for you in a minute. Oh. Fought hard to get entry. Staying behind. Feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside just in case.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh, shit. How the fuck are all these candles still going?
This her. This is Lady Reyna. Huh. A flower. Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently?
It's magic well, you know. It'd be what it be. This is an eternity lily. It's often put in the graves of nobles. Never wilts.
Where is the key? I see nothing of worth.
Wyatt? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has some, you know, suitably ominous voice that I can't replicate. The grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. Ah, fucking Kylian. How long have we have been looking for this? Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna.
Wyatt! Kylian. I guess our paths cross yet again, Glenn.
Oh, you know each other. What a twist of fate this all is. A sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. He real big.
Do you mean I brought you here? Life anchor. I get it now. What are you doing?
On your knees, foolish boy. You must have forgotten the teachings. You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. O Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you.
You want me to meet with the Pope?
He wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. Who's this random-ass soldier just hanging out in the back? He's just like, I'm just happy to be here. Please don't fucking kill me. He's the errand boy.
The church belongs to the Leonar Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side, the question is, do we even have a choice? Right, Wyatt?
I would strongly recommend you to come along.
So if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me.
But of course.
Let's hear what the Pope has to say.
Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire.
No, you can't do that.
I can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope.
The Pope? The stone remains in our hands. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Eldrea, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say.
I just want to fight these strong-ass people.
Thank you, Lene. I'll take care of the stone.
Hylian, I swear to fucking God, if you run away with that fucking stone, I'm going to lose my shit on you.
Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not.
Ah, let's not forget the original reason we came. The key.
He's gonna smash that skull, isn't he? Oh, the flower is the key.
The Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave.
And Amalia and Bathraz are not there. So, they are not taken with everyone else, thus providing us a potential means of rescue. Also, that was Marilea. Marilea! Nope, never mind, Amalia's there. Fuck. I take it back. There just shoots my fucking theory right out of the fucking sky. So this is the capital of the church. Whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it.
It was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Marilea makes her orbits over Valandis. Well observed. His Excellency had set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Reyna's grave and this key. And he has succeeded, even faster than planned.
Marilea. Life is but a dream. Nice.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Marilea. I like it.
His Excellency is currently abroad. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Marilea's excellent hospitality.
It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in my memories.
Ah, this be the place.
Oh, this place looks familiar to me as well.
Ah! Ow. Ow! Quit fucking flashbanging me.
Glenn! This doesn't look good. We need to get him to a doctor.
You heard him, Min. Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. You heard her, Min. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me.
He is so fucking devout. Sir Wyatt! We have a problem, I think.
What is it?
One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here.
During our trip? Who would?
Hi, Kylian. Was nice to see you again. Enjoy the Grand Grimoire.
Wait a minute. Where's Kylian?
Hasn't he already left the ship?
The grimoire. Where is it?
Sir?
Alright, Wyatt. Wyatt might be one of the strongest people in existence, but he's not one of the fucking brightest. If your Pope tells you come the fuck back with the Grand Grimoire, right? You don't hand it to the person who's been on the squad for 3 months. You know? Fucking oof. Oof. Big oof. Damned boy. You're fired, Wyatt. Ah! Back to this.
Good thing this celebration is only held once a year. Just feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Lene. I changed my mind, Timothy. Get me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that van. Get married. Find a new dream. You need to stay here. Can't give up your destiny, Lene. Continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Lene, if something happens to you when you die, the Song of Manaflora won't work. Your echo will just dissipate. Everyone else's. Your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom.
Wow. Boredom is the problem? If this is the same Lene, why has her hair changed color? It's the echo of her past, right? So it's her soul in a body, you know, hundreds if not thousands of years ago. So same soul, but not the same person. I honestly kind of wish that they had not named her Lene, right? I wish they had even slightly like different, like Leanne or Laura or something like that, like just to differentiate between the two characters to reinforce the concept of the echo, right? Although, I guess technically the concept of the echo is somewhat different for the maiden. So. Oh! He drunk. Are we finally going to find out whether Glenn is Glimothy or Glan? How dare you?
Van, what are you doing here? Drunk? You dare cheat on me? You think that's funny? You are mine.
Uh-oh. Big disagreements. You just made the assumption that echoes in concept is the same as reincarnation. Sure, right? Like, I think that's the same scenario, but like, the maidens seem somewhat special, right? Like, echoes across the board seem somewhat like reincarnation. Yes, absolutely. But the maidens, by default of what they're designed to do, retain or are intended to retain much more, it seems like, right? So they're like reincarnation plus, you know? Which maybe is a reason for like keeping their names the same throughout their, like, if they can keep track of which soul it is, they can be like, oh, name it the same so that they get the juice. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm reaching.
Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the Order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have canceled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. All the while, you're having fun with that man.
Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Then come on and try. No, stop it, both of you. You. My life for people who jump into the middle of situations and get themselves stabbed or shot or crushed or trampled or whatever it is, right? The classic I throw myself into the death that was meant for you is all the more painful for there often being a situation in which, like this, that Timothy might have actually been fine. If Van came at him with a knife, he might have been able to handle the situation. God damn it. Renee? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Throw yourself off the balcony. Miserable coward! Hang in there. It's bad, doesn't it? Wound is deep. Should have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. Don't think they can help. This moment is ruined by Van just hanging out up there in the fucking corner. I still want to know, though, because it's going to be so fucking bad if it's not Glimothy. If it's Glan, it's going to be so bad. It's yet another way we can save you. Would it be at this hour? Gotta do the song. Open up, Father! Oh, it's you and HO3. What has happened? Oh dear, all the blood! Time to explain. She's dying. Need the song of Manaflora. Must send her echo into the maelstrom. That's not something I can simply decide on my own. That song has lyrics, by the way. If you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish, her soul carries the guardians. Of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. Motherfucker, you had the time to walk her to a place and then give someone 10 minutes? You absolutely had time to find a doctor. Damn it. Get out of here. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Oh. That's straight up Romeo and Juliet in this shit. Holy fuck. He took a chunk out of his chest, too. I like how she isn't actually bleeding, right? But he removed an entire piece of his torso. That fucking dagger spin was wild, by the way. Rips out a fucking chunk of his fucking chest. Still holding her upright. Have you gone mad? Father, do as he says. I won't go. Not without Timothy. You don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. Oh, all right. I'll do as you wish. Put her in the middle. There should just be a pool of blood around their feet at this point.
Hey, wait for me.
Step aside, Timothy! One at a time! I don't know. If I was that priest... Yeah, their models could have kept the blood, and maybe, like, their portraits have, like, blood out of the mouth or down, like, a trickle out of the nose or something like that to insinuate the, you know, immediacy of the threat. That would be a nice added touch. I gotta say, right, like, if it's one at a time, why would the priest not just send her and then be like, alright, I fucking lied, get the fuck out of here, Timothy, you dumbass. Right, like,
No matter how long it takes, no matter where we end up, I will search for you and find you.
I will find you! All over again. All over again.
I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Till then, my greatest love.
Priest keeps his fucking word. Wow. It's done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle.
Thank you.
Good man. Good man. I'll never let go, Jack. Lion bitch. Wow. Look, his hand was frozen and he was dragging her down.
Wait for me, Lene.
Telescope by Starset? I don't know that I've ever heard that. I'll have to look that up. My overdramatic I will find you is the Last of the Mohicans reference, which is a horrible movie. It's just not great. But that stuck in my head for all eternity because I saw it when I was a child.
Again. Dream again. Timothy, can it really be? Why? Does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Lene. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everyone? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Lene. Won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay?
Oh, man. Oh, man. It's late, but I want to keep playing. For multiple reasons, one of which is I would really love to end at a point where I can do, like, crystals and gear.
You're back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisbon friend is doing better as well. He went out for a stroll.
So that means Bathraz is doing better. That's good, that's good.
You are the guests of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay.
Fucking music is swollen right now.
Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm going to stay here. Sienna doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice ice devil pudding.
Sienna doesn't want to fuck around in the church and find out. She is not happy with this place. Oh god, it's a whole ass city. What have I done? What have I done?
My training is complete. The day after tomorrow, I will leave Marilea and take over the management of a retirement home in Doe.
Cool. Cool.
The latest numbers just came in. The current percentage of homelessness in the Arnsreich has dropped to under 5%. We have our free shelters to thank for that.
This is... Oh no, this is such a fucking setup. We get to hear about all the good things the church is doing. And then later, we're gonna get to see all of the fucking bad things. Because I say later, we've already seen some of the bad things, right?
Salvation through progress is our credo.
Oh, you're interested in how the church is structured? The Gondabranth Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church. Though the society originated from the church, it is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think that the church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technical progress. The church is called the cultivation department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious.
The church is financed by donations from their believers and the income of the Gondabranth Society. Every department of the Gondabranth Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together, we're trying to lead Eldrea to a better future through technological progress.
Yeah, y'all keep reiterating that. Not that I don't believe it, it's just that you reiterate it so much that it makes it questionable.
I've heard that Sir Ava was once called the Boar of the Northern Sky. She supposedly is known to fight fiercely in battle.
Great. Great. Great, great. Oh, hello.
Sir Victor!
This is my second time in Marilea. The last was about 250 years ago. In R's memory, it's not all that much better than a Hiom's. Though I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. She. That's fair.
That's fair.
Get out of here, birds. Not that way.
What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Cress. Time to learn how to do this small talk.
Oh shit. Small talk with Bathraz?
What are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bathraz? We are doing fine. Why do you ask?
It feels so different now that I know! Every time he says we, now I'm going to remember that it's not just him, it's him and his dead child. That's the we. Fuck.
Your arms and legs. Do they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son. Or at least parts of what is left of him. You communicate with him? No. That's impossible. But I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Well, that's something. You are asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past, as I saw yours.
Yet we did not see everything.
True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine, as I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? Did I offer to receive this curse? Power of healing was not cheap.
Can she heal Bathraz? Can she heal Raorum?
I thought I could offer one of my siblings. They meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them.
Of course he wouldn't. You wanted to be rid of them, so that led to convenience.
Unfortunately, yes. So instead, I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future.
Your future.
All the years that I would have lived in this world. I offered them.
Don't tell me.
I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year. Maybe 2.
That's a high price.
At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world.
She got fucking robbed. Like, she got robbed. She paid her future and didn't even get the thing she asked for. Because she didn't ask for healing. She asked for the power to murder her siblings, the power to take revenge. She didn't get the power to take revenge. She got the power to survive at the cost of having a drastically reduced amount of time to survive. That's bullshit. That's not even close to fair. But Thraz at least got what he was asking for. So, yeah, right? That's the point I'm trying to make, Jay. You are strong, Amalia.
No. I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the palace's intrigues. Contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong.
You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It is the parents' task to protect their children. Your parents failed, and so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse.
If there is, we'll most likely will not find it within my lifetime.
Probably not.
We can try. We can try.
You've looked at some suggestions for how to use healing to take revenge, such as forcing tumors to grow or make someone's limbs grow back the wrong way. Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, don't get me wrong. Healing can be twisted to the concept of taking revenge, right? But it's quite obvious that the masked man had no intention of that being the case, right? Because while Amalia, I could see if you gave child Amalia the power of fire, sure. In her rage, she would burn her siblings. In her thirst for revenge, she would burn her siblings. Because that's an easy concept, right? That's an easy out. But the idea of twisting the healing that you can provide to someone is somehow so much wronger or more wrong, right? That I don't think Amalia would have been able to go that path, right? That being said, who the fuck do I know? But it just feels like, it definitely feels like Amalia got somewhat robbed on her interpretation of I mean, obviously, like, what she got is really cool, but she was not given what she asked for. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. The fuck does this go? You want to go? Entry is forbidden. Huh? The Holy Mother's Fellowship. You may pass, of course, I guess. Although I advise against it. Why do you advise against it? Work's torture, I tell you. At least we have food and a roof over our heads. Worse in other parts of the world. Fuck is this? Hurry up! God will notice your half-hearted behavior. Give a shit about Gondabranth. I work here because I have no other choice. Somehow I have to make ends meet. Work is demanding and drains you completely. God, we gladly devote ourselves. That's not the case for everyone.
If we work hard, if we are hard working enough, we might move up. I heard the R&D department has great working conditions.
Oh, friend. Everyone who is dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. Yeah? How that work? Just fucking work harder? Is that what I've been missing my whole life?
New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. That must have been a huge cow, as big as a monster at least.
You would think that we would only be eating watery soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat for every meal. What animal is this meat coming from? Boy, you should learn how to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy down here. Decorated vest! Ella. Hello! At home, I was taught not to associate with such people. But the church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. Decorated with shin bones. They think they have it hard here. Do you know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? Weh. Weh. What the fuck is going here? Shin bones was oddly specific? I thought it was randomly random. This place, our proficient tinkerers are working on our machinery. The work may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to Gondabranth's R&D department. What should I do, dear God, to bring the poor woman in there a horrible message? Husband died while making repairs at the outer walls of the city. So exhausted from all the work that he wasn't concentrating and missed a step. Why to tell her that? With those words. So that she can focus her hatred upon the people who are responsible. Fell ill a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Not anymore! Space's content smells like...
There are more workers here than beds, but since we work in shifts, it's not a problem.
How insulting! We get a fucking decorated vest out of one of the other treasure chests in this area. And we get fucking 1A here? Oh. Oh. Fucking horrendous.
This is His Holiness's audience chamber. He is currently not available, which is why the queue is so long.
Wait, there's just a fucking queue for him not being here?
I told them all His Excellency is currently not available, but they're still waiting in lines.
Well, that's wild.
All right. We have all the information on Weothkin sorted. We must convince His Excellency that they are in need of a new church.
Not doing that.
There have been a lot of orphans in Raban since the war. We need more money to help them all.
Again, a lot of this sounds right like it's such a dichotomy, right? Like the super poor working conditions, then a bunch of, people just dying because they're being worked to exhaustion, but then a bunch of clergy that are honest to goodness wanting to help people. Right? So it's actually kind of interesting that things are so wildly differently bad.
You look a little unbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, then a good night's sleep is essential.
Fucking don't I know it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy.
Wish to buy anything, kind sir?
Well, we don't want that. That's bad. Ooh, yes. I wish to buy all of this. No picnic going on a road trip when you couldn't sleep in your hotel room? Look. My goodness. The older I get, the more I'm like, I have a requirement of a certain amount of sleep. Otherwise, I will just die.
High Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets in private and in front of the Pope. However, Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something.
Where's fucking... I was gonna say his helmet's glued to his fucking head, but, that's unlikely, I'm sure.
Did you know that all of our sky armor technology is based on the 3 legendary Seraph armors? They are called Casper, Melchior, and Balthazar.
Interesting. Maybe he's a gold... Ooh, maybe. Maybe he's not actually a person. Well, not a, living, breathing, holing person.
I'm from Nebrelia. Everyone thinks it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold the nights can get. Many of my friends don't know either. Froze to death, or didn't know and froze to death. Well, that's fucked up. I miss them.
Well, shit. Oh, that's harsh.
Due to the war in Nebrelia, all of their orphanages are over capacity. That's why we're transporting these Nebrelian orphans to their new homes in Vati.
See, there's such good shit going on, and then also so much bad stuff happening. It's wild.
Having such a big place as Maralea up in the air is nothing special for us Arnsrikers. We're a nation famous for our airships technology. A few airships as big as this city. Have you ever seen the Genos caravan? That's even more impressive.
Okay, I've said it before. I will say it again. I do really like the world building in this game. I would love to see future games set in this world, just in different parts of it. That would be really cool.
We must increase the food supplies to Nebrelia. Due to the length of this past war, the population has hardly anything to eat.
Again, that's a good sentiment.
Our income has been looking rather dismal for the last few months. We unfortunately had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangaea. That's not great. We're getting the less awesome side. Ah, I see. We gotta go here. Swank and thank. The church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right?
I don't know, fam.
Truth be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. The church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I am the master of my emotions. I can control myself.
But Marcus is often accompanied by a dark sky armor. It must be something like his private bodyguard. What's the pilot's name again? Indart? I think he must be an R, just like Lord Marcus.
Yeah. What? What?
I think to the left, that's the only spot that we haven't.
Aha!
Yes! Success. Parade armor. Nice. From a technical standpoint, the Gondabranth Society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city, without any flying island at all. The Gondabranth Society itself is based in Valeria.
I'm rude. Alright, let's go talk to Lene. I am Prapara Nojarad.
Lene! There you are. You're conscious again. What a relief. Your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed.
Oh god. I feel like this is such a delicate situation, right? Like, you can't. You got to be careful.
Listen to me, Lene. I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but I know who I was. It's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. Couldn't explain it until now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. Realized that back in Cortara when we were stranded alone.
I'm trying to think here. Because it's hard to remember whose memories have we been in, right? Because we've been in Lene's memories and we've been in Glenn's memories, where we have seen both past Lene and Timothy, right? But have we seen any Lene memories, like when Lene was experiencing not just meeting Timothy or kind of like spending time with Timothy, but having fallen in love with Timothy? I don't know. I don't remember if we've seen if she recalls her past love, or if that's just been Glenn. And again, tentative situation. They've talked about it. You got to be careful with the fucking like remembering too much of your echoes too quickly, because it can literally kill you. Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher. The Order of Leonar. No, that can't be. Don't force it. Victor and Bathraz, both of you should be watching this shit like hawks. Also, why is Amalia just standing here? It feels so weird. I feel like she is supposed to come here after a different trigger, maybe? Remember how you almost died? You had to send off your echo. They were watching them like hawks? Well, look. I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. Glimothy! It's Glimothy! And she can't take it, and she throws herself over the edge of the fucking city. I know it's unbelievable, but oh no, she's gonna full swing back, right? Like she's gonna full swing back and just throw herself wrapped arms around him. Nope. Nope, she ran. Never mind. Called that wrong. Oh no. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, nope, Amalia's supposed to be there. I was very confused for a moment, but I'm glad now we get the stone cold girl who's gonna be like, drop it and leave her alone. But you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Lene is overwhelmed with the memories of a lifetime. It's lucky she's still sane. She probably just needs some time to sort through her memories. Time. Yeah, that's probably it. Or you're not exactly star-crossed lovers, right? Like, oh no, not you all again. Your Highness, the visitor from Marilea is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Hylian, Your Highness. Your information about Marilea has served us well. I noticed. Not escape me on the way here. You're mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed. That's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak. What brings you to us today? But this is... Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? And why have you brought it to Frederick? I don't... What? Unless your intention was to bring it next to Frederick's audience chamber and then destroy it, thereby wiping out all of Tormund, why the fuck did you bring it here? How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is you're holding there in your hand, right? I do. I brought it because you are the true ruler of Valandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Kylian's deed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He's brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Frederick watched. How is Gawain still Frederick's fucking advisor? Basically because no one can do anything about it, I would presume. But Frederick watched Gawain give away the Grand Grimoire. Indeed. You have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, title of nobility. Anything you want. All that, and a place in the ranks of the generals, along with their power. Are you serious? What insolence. But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of a new replacement. Kylian was your name. If you want all that, I'll make you a deal. Fuck me. Fuck! I feel run ragged, honestly. My emotions are a whirl. No, yeah, I think we're good. Wah-pa-pa-pa! Lene. Everyone is here now, Sienna. There's something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me. It will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you. I have to get it off my chest. I was once a part of the church. We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we have not noticed?
What? You belong to the church?
You knew? Well, except to Gil, apparently. How? We were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael. And likewise, this Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business, and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm just surprised no one in Marilea recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You had the rank of High Inquisitor. That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought of you capable of it. That is a... What? I wouldn't have thought of you capable of it. I think we're just... remove that first of. I wouldn't have thought you capable of it. Yes, well, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. It may tease you a little true, but it means a lot to us. This is why Sienna just crits everyone. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Poor Sienna. Poor Sienna. Oh, look at Rob and a Gil having a moment.
Can't you sleep, Rob?
I don't understand you, Sir Agil.
I'm the reason you're racking your brains?
You should hate the people of Marilea with all your heart. They have oppressed your village, ultimately brought it to its death. Have they, though? It's not the people of Marilea. The administrators of Marilea. Forgive me.
The church is to blame, that's true. But does that make every single resident guiltily guilty?
They belong to the church. Isn't that reason enough?
There can be many reasons why each one of them is a part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do. But would it be the right thing to do?
People who talk about morally gray things, in actuality, not most of the time. A lot of times, there is no gray morality. It's just whether something is easy to do or difficult to do. You look at it so logically. Common people who bullied me in the court of Tormund. I hate them with all my heart. Sir Gil, you're a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Marilea?
It's the death of my people that painfully pains me. But mere revenge will not bring them back. And certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge.
My brain's, like, fucking echoing.
If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride.
That would really hurt my pride.
I understand. I wish I could see it the same way as you.
Well, what's keeping you from it?
I wonder.
Look at Bathraz. Are you sure you want to do this?
No, of course we're not sure. Our first priority is Linnea's well-being, after all. We had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here.
You really plan to kill him? We'll throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that?
No. It will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it.
Is he gonna kill the Pope? Or is he gonna try to kill Marcus? You wonder if his son is, like, aware in some sense, right? That's a very good question.
You screwed up! What if Kylian returned the stone to King Frederick?
Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Reyna's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Volantis.
Enough! I don't want to hear any more! Away with you! You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother!
That's rude.
Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran is here.
At last! I am honored to be able to greet the Holy Mother. Who would have thought that you would have been reborn during my administration of all times?
I am here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it?
Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room.
But... Very well.
Yeah, Marcus has big bad guy vibes. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus. I'm the leader of the Gandabranth Society, which, as I am sure you know, also organizes the church.
I know of Gandabranth, but originally you were from the Order of Leonar, aren't you?
You know. Very good. Just cut her? Zap her. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. 3 guardians within you are gone. Ah! Right. The 3 Vayan that sacrificed themselves to stop time so that she would not die. 3 guardians. Oh no. Do you see how when he turns away and his hood is up, he looks like a Vayan? Right? Like obviously a little teeny tiny one, right? But he looks like a Vayan. Celestia, you're here because I have to explain some things to you. The church is descended from the Order of Leonar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal. But first, we have another common enemy. You speak of the Vayan. Indeed. They were supposed to wait from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. But the immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods, thought they could judge mankind. This guy sounds exactly like Gawain, or maybe Gawain sounds exactly like this guy. And that is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure that the population and progress would be set back for millennia. How is it that we don't know about this from history books? History is written by the survivors, and these are named by the Vayan. They decide what is written. And how the fuck do you know all this? How the fuck did the Order of Leonar retain this? Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what has really happened. Not because of stories, but because you all have experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. You really want me to trust you? I swear to God I'm on your side. But what is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vayan. Which god, though? Look. You know the true nature of the Grimoire. It must destroy life and absorb the ether to gain power. Kill the Vayan. We need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we create monsters. It's sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Eldrea. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface, because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what all this is about? To protect human life? We have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Vayan. The Grand Grimoire as a weapon, the key to the tomb of Reyna, and of course, the fitting door behind which the Vayan are hiding. That's Glenn's door. Isn't it? Here. You can have the key back.
so the key opens the way towards the Vayan. This is nothing more than a flower. And what about the Grand Grimoire? Please, hand it over. We fought hard for it.
Well, there is a little problem. It was stolen from us.
What are you saying? You were going to take care of it.
And of course, Frederick isn't dicking around. The attack is on. Round 27 with Frederick, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Lord Marcus, we're under attack! Terran's troops have ambushed us!
Impossible. How can this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us.
Lord Marcus, our engine has been hit! Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magic! They've destroyed all the protective walls!
This is the rumored power that destroyed Nebrelia. You didn't have confirmation? You're the head of supposedly the most powerful organization in the world, and you flew your fucking flying city over the damn country that shoots fucking laser beams out of 3 people? And you didn't confirm that beforehand? Oof!
My lord, I have initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother.
Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia.
Oopsie poopsie, I guessy wessy. What's going on?
Wolf. Hey, you there! What's happening?
Terran is attacking us! Get to the shelters, quick! King Frederick is attacking the church? Has he gone mad? We need to find Linné and get out of here.
Agreed.
Oopsie poopsie. No one's here! Not even a soldier!
They must have escaped into a shelter or a rescue ship.
Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship. Think they took Linné with them.
Of course. She's the Holy Mother after all.
Come, I will lead you the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. Need to get past these security doors.
What? Why are priests attacking us? What? Also, why are these priests the strongest things in existence? Also, I need to go to fucking bed. Really? Oh. Old nugget. Yeah. Pacifist charm. What? Pacifist charm. What? 50% chance to gain no aggro per action. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. The fuck out of here. Rob. Sorry, Amalia. I actually do like you, but not as much as I like seeing. One, two, whoop. Ah, sure, whatever. After that point, I don't care. Card. Key card A. Fucker. Can't believe he's just hanging out here. Oh, fuck. Nope. I wanted to. I really did want to, but no. I can't. Like, when I saw this, I was like, "Oh, I can do this. I can do this if there's maybe like some talking and then go to bed." I can't do this. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I love this game. This is great. I can't stop now. I can totally stop now. I absolutely can totally stop now. 1000% I can stop now. That is going to be the end of tonight's episode. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. We got a solid 5 hours in. It is super late, though, because what would it be? Anyways, I would normally rate out, but, well, here, look, we'll check. If someone is actually on the list, we will raid out to one of our faves. No one is on our... Well, nope, that's not true. Cassie is on our list. Is she hanging out? She hanging out? Playing some Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is such a fucking good game. Okay, we're raiding out to more than Cassie. You know what? I can actually say this too now. I can say, hey, we have a raid thing. Oh. Nope, she's going to bed. Never mind.
I don't want to keep my nephew up all night.
Ah!
Stop.
Alright.
He's trying to get in front of...
Okay. Nope. It's been fun. We're gonna bed. I sleepy. I so sleepy deepy. We'll be back tomorrow with a new game, Who Dis? Jay and I are gonna be playing some Wizard with a Gun. So that'll be fun. That's gonna be our palate cleanser in between now and Tales of Berseria. So really looking forward to that. And then we'll probably be back on Sunday with more Dark Tide. We'll see Gandalf with an AK. Fuck yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back playing more games later on in life. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.